Hello, hello. Ugh, it's gotten even later than I anticipated. There was some like last minute visitor. So now we are ready. Hello. Wait, I must so far in the what? Get over there. That's better. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hi, hi. Hello. Okay, so I hope everybody had a nice start into the Friday, into the weekend. Um, I certainly did. Did some RuneScape grinding, as per usual, for the last 2 weeks. Um, and rating went pretty damn well. Super proud of the goobers. And now it is time for some origami. And the list is big this week. This is really big this week. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things to fold. So without further ado, let's do this. There's actually 2 ribbons as well, which I haven't done those in a while, so might be a little bit of a struggle. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I have to like check for a step or two, but I think I remember how to do them. Okay, let's do like that. Here-ish, right? Yeah, that seems correct. And then we do one of these all the way to the middle. And same thing on the other side. Okay. And then we open up for the FBI. Okay, cool. There we go. That's one side. That's the other side. Okay. And we do this fold again. Back. There we go. one of those. Just like that. Okay. Then we strengthen this fold. Okay. Now we do one of these and these. Wait. Right. This one in there. Just like that. Then we open it once more and get these in there. And then we have this inward. There we go. Now it's taking shape. Okay, and then on this side, so this one is for Zachary. So let me see how I can do this. Like here. Okay, okay. Then we have the A here. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, that's not really centered, but that just makes it fit in with all of the other ones because I rarely have them centered properly. I just nice image. Okay, and for Zachary, let's see. For Zachary, we have could do a bit of color actually. I would need. Does it really work? Do I have light blue? I don't have light blue. I have dark blue. Doesn't really work then. That's unfortunate. Okay, I will stick to black then, because otherwise it might look a little bit whack. Kind of looks like a bottle. And then we have like here-ish. Mhm. Yeah, it works. Okay. And with that, we grab one of these and some schizors. I hope I have enough. Yeah, I should have enough tape. Is this? Yeah, this is still sticky. Okay. Huh? You want this? There we go. Okay. This one fold. Okay. And then we have to help a little bit here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And here we have a little something for Zachary. Oh, there, there. I'm getting, I get stuck everywhere. There you go. Like this. This one is for Zach with the skill symbol in RuneScape for crafting because he is our dedicated crafter. Mm. Yeah. So we have that one. So let's cross that off. Okay. Then we have a green one because the next one is next one is for someone who kind of sparked a running gag now for Cass and I. Actually, let me. Oh wait, did I? I might have messed up earlier. Hold on, let me test something. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Transform horizontal. There we go. Seems like I'm like here is more sort of stuff that's actually happening. Might as well. Ooh, I already know what I'm gonna draw as well. I already know. It's gonna be glorious. Uh, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. So you're gonna be a bit more careful with. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I say that as I am not being careful. Okay, this should be. This should be good. Should be good. This is good. This is fine. Having hair falling into my face. Or okay. Let me do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Why? I didn't strengthen it yet. Stupid. It's like, huh? Why is it not like latching on? It doesn't let me fold. Because the fold is not complete yet. Grrr. There we go. That's more like it. Gloria. Okay, so this one, this one is for course, by the way. Uh, who brought us the lovely joke of keep cutting trees, little bro, chop chop. And Cass and I have been making variations of that statement ever since, like almost daily. And so I have an idea here. Okay, so here we have course, by the way, and they will get a special something. Which I'm gonna try to. Hell yeah. Okay. And then some shading to the other side. Make it better visually. Awesome. And then we do a little bit of a snipper. Actually, I could put it over here first. Yeah, perfect. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Oh, I messed that one up a little. Can I fix that? Oh, it's sticking to the wrong side. Even if it doesn't want to. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just leave it like this. How did I manage that? Oh well. It still holds up just nicely, I presume. These green papers are always pretty finicky. There we go. I, no, I wanted to fix this. Hold on. Give me a moment. How did I mess that one up? That's crazy. There we go. That's more like it. Now it's in there. She knows. Okay. So here we have a chorus, by the way, with a green heart because of, well, wood cutting is like tree, it's greenery and all of that kind of stuff, right? And an X because of the chop chop little bro. See, very simple but very recognizable for me, at the very least. I will not forget this person for like it's gonna be hard to forget this person. That's what I'm trying to say. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. That is course, by the way. Mm-mm-mm. Then the next person is trying to think. Okay, I think this is correct. I mean, either way, it's gonna be fine. Okay, it's gonna be downwards stripes. No, it's sideways. Sideways. I have such struggles with this times. Okay, let's go like here. Cover the yellow. Then again, we cover the yellow. It's a bit too far. Still a bit too. That should work. Mm. Mm. I'm not feeling this song right now. Mm. Sure. Huge origami session. So catfishing the paper is clearly not huge. It's not about the paper, it's about the amount. So I don't know if catfishing fits there. Oh wait, that's the first one. It's the first side. But also, hi, how you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? Doing decent. Try to make a glove like the one you're wearing on your left arm. And it's like how success. Oh, this one? Zip, zip, zip. Are you. Would that be crocheting? I think so. Do you crochet? Yes? Hell yeah. It's pretty cool. There we go. Mm. I drive up whenever I wear it though. Maybe I just didn't make it long enough, but I'm not willing to drive 30 kilometers to buy a yarn ball again. That is quite a distance. Um, hmm. It might just be because it's a little too tight. Because the one that I'm wearing, like both of these, like this one obviously has a like this one has a like rubber thingy in there. I guess you can see it like it even leaves right, eh, it even leaves a mark. Well, it's hardly visible, but yeah, this one is just holding on. And this one is just like super like it's technically speaking, it doesn't even like fully lay on my arm. So it might just be a little bit too tight in combination with maybe not long enough. While also not having like enough grip, maybe. I hope you have your runes keep going on the side. Oh, let me show you. there's RuneScape like right here. Let me fix this right quick. Yeah, I'm currently cutting mahogany. Also, look, Zachary now also has a heart. Made him the crafting skill symbol since he's our crafter. Uh, BS physics. What? Where's BS physics? Whomst darest. They're cutting a single teak tree by Castle Wars. That's what I did for the teak as well. I ain't doing any of those like quests or whatever. Like nah, and I'm not doing the type of a night trio either. Like can no, no. And I'm so glad that like there's actually mahogany accessible because like mahogany is also behind type of a night trio or in the Karazi jungle, which is Legends quest by the way, or Ape Atoll. and then these are the only two, like, these are, like, exactly on the line of the Karasi jungle, like, exactly on the northern side, so they are accessible. So that's the ones that I'm farming right now. And I need 888 of them. Ugh. But I finished Ancient Awakening quest. Was that the name? But basically, I am one quest away of unlocking Vorkath. But the quest to unlock Vorkath, no, I cannot cheese my way through that one. I already managed somehow to cheese my way through this previous one that I did. So I can unlock the herb station as well. Um, but there's no way I can cheese my way through Vorkath. That one ain't working, unfortunately. So this one is for occasion. How are you doing, by the way, Asa? Okay, this one's going to be like super simple, but I mean it's too fitting. I can't not. Let's do this one. Oh, I should have made it with red. Oh, I should have made. Oh well, maybe I can still like give it a little oomph with red. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is not over yet. This is not over yet. Grrr. There we go. I think it's close enough. I'm good. Glad to be done with work for the day. Got a new guitar. Ooh, electric or acoustic? Oh, I love guitar. Like either way, I love guitar, but I'm curious now. So I need to clean these scissors. Eh, that is way too far in. That is way in there. Sheesh. Acoustic electric. It's a Fender Acoustasonic. Ooh, okay. I can't like. Admittedly, I cannot really say that I have heard of that, but I'm intrigued. Put a picture in the Discord. Okay, okay. We'll look at it in just a moment once I'm done with this heart. By the way, Asa, there's gonna be another thing for you to be folded as well soon. Because you did drop a little cheeky sub, and subs do be getting an extra thing. And I will let you pick. Since you're here right now, I can let you pick which paper you want in just a moment. What happened here? What the hell? There we go. Just had to do the. Oh, wait. Stop. There we go. Here we have location. Oh, hard jump scare. Here we have location with a location marker. I know I am very creative. There we go. Yeah. Put it here for now. Blue. Blue, okay. Would you like a light blue or a dark blue or a fancy pattern checkered blue? Because that one I'm gonna reserve in for you. Dark blue? Got it. This one is reserved in for you. I'm gonna put it here then. Then I will make. Actually, since you're here, I'm actually gonna do it right away. Okay. That I never managed to clean the scissors in like 2 swipes before. Okay. It's a sign. What for? I have no idea, but it's a sign. Hold on, my inventory is full again. Ooh, okay, there we go. Okay, so let me glitching. Just trying to thankfully with a plain color instead of a like pattern here, it's easier for me to do. Oh, hey there, Emma Clark. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, we got that. And now it's that way around. Help. Paper fights back. Just drop the follow on your ex. Would love to see a follow back. I don't really use X much at all, and I don't really do the follow for follow because I want to follow people that I am like interested in following. If that makes sense. So I appreciate it, but I will have to politely decline. Okay, now no, that's not it. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, we do it like this. And then we do a decent bit into the middle here. Let's see if I can actually remember this entire thing. It would be hella dope. Okay. And now we open that one up again. Like so. How do I usually Ah, right. I can just do this because technically speaking, that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I hope the paper rustling doesn't come through too much. But I think my Mac is pretty good on that. Since it also likes to filter me out. I am just background noise. Uh, you can hear it, but I also have wood cutting going, so I'm not sure. I'm just folding in the exact tag of your wood cutting, just like tick, tick, tick. Chop, chop. Okay, now that I have that, now I have to do that. Right. Okay, now it's this, this. Okay. Now it's time to use some snipping tool. Wait, some things. I feel like I'm missing something. Something doesn't feel right. No, this is correct. This is correct. Nope. Used to love doing origami, but I haven't in a few years. Yeah, that's like kind of how it was for me before I picked up the origami thing again. And because I used to do it also like back when I like initially streamed, like my way back. Um, and I also did like actually did some extra stuff there. I did the hearts or ribbons for followers, depending on what they wanted at the time. Um, and and um, for subscribers, I had like an 8-pronged star, which like one star took like 8 pieces of paper, which was kind of cool to do, but it took ages to do every single time. Even though like the individual pieces are not like really all that like hard to make, but it's like 8 of them. So it's like takes a while. They're getting out of hand. Yeah, it's just getting out of hand. Okay. Now we did the snippers. Oh, was I meant to do? Oh, that's what was missing. Okay, I need a new sheet. I'm sorry. Uh, dark blue, dark blue. I skipped one step. Don't don't tell me there's no more dark blue. No, I don't believe that. Can you hear me? Oh, yeah. There's no way. Yeah, I see some. I see some. Okay, hold on. I need to put this down for a moment. Why is this? There we go. We have dark blues. Oh wait, this one has a crickle crackle. No, they have crickle crackles. Arr. Arr. Hmm. Jogging pants. I have no more dark blue. Can I do green polka dots? Oh, this one. Oh, there's no way I don't have any dark blue left. Oh, I see one. Oh, I see. Okay, that's multiple. They were just really tucked away. There we go. It's a clean one. No crickle crackle. There we go. Sheesh. I was gonna say like I know that like there's a couple of dark blues like on my wall, but like I have not used that many. And was no way. Is this stable? Yeah, this is stable. Okay. All right. But I know what my mistake was, so I can fix it. Watch me do the same mistake again. Oh no, ads are starting soon. Whatever shall we do? Ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, by the way, so I was wanting to share that I always wanted to learn guitar and especially acoustic, and I got one like a used one from someone of a local market kind of deal, right? I got it and I tried a little bit, and like I think it was like 3 days in, uh, one of the one of the strings broke, and I just never bothered to replace it. But yeah, I love guitar, acoustic, electric. Like I, I was about to say especially electric, but it really depends on the mood. Like if I'm in a super chill mood, then I usually prefer acoustic more so, unless the electric guitar can do like a really really moody, like kind of like Risk of Rain. Sometimes can be really really nice if done well. Okay, so this is still the same. This still works the same. Oh God, I'm struggling. Help. I know that I had an easy way to do this, but I don't remember. Like this step specifically. Okay. All right. Now we still do it like that. That's still the same step as before. Mhm. And the last one. But then, why does this seem so much small? No, I'm just tripping. And then we open this one up. Yeah, that. It looks more proper. Okay. And now comes the snippers. Yeah. Now it's clicking. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Uh, yeah, like the lodestone teleports on the map. Um, you can just charge them now with 5 law runes. Like 5 law runes equals 1 charge for like insta lodestone teleports. By the way, because I saw the conversation on RuneScape. But yeah, I also never used Visvax like at all. And I never knew how to get it even until I read the blog the other day of them saying that it's removed now. So it's like, oh, okay, so that's where it was, huh? never understood the system. Yeah. For me, it was also always the thing of like, if people want to immediately get to like the town and everything, why not just like use the teleport, like the actual teleport cars? Like, I'm guessing it was nice for like killers and such that didn't want to get the magic level up, right? But like, still, it had me like kind of odd, a little bit odd. Just an eensy beensy teensy weensy bit. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Did it almost the wrong way around. Okay. Right. Did I? Might need to invert that. No, no, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's how it is. Yeah. It's how it's meant to be. Okay. Now, how were these again? I think it was like that. Then, let me think. Yeah. That's how it was. Mhm. Okay. And then, okay, okay. Then did not mean to flick that open. Okay, now Asa, usually what I do is I do a little bit of like snipping here on these flappy bits. But I had it before that someone did not want to have that snipped. So it would be kind of like here and here. Eh. So it would be a little bit more, a little bit cleaner. I'm going with whatever you think is best. Personally, my preference is to have it cleaner. So that would be with the snipper. Sounds good? Okay. Now making sure that I don't lose that. There we go. Okay. It's almost done. It's not entirely done yet. Okay. I have to open this up again because otherwise it might get a little bit. Oh, completely smacked the microphone with that one. Here we do a little bit of an. Just making sure that I spell it correctly. Okay, okay. Then we get that back in there. Okay. And now. Perfect. So here is your ribbon. And it is like full, it has full ability to dangle. And it has your name also written right here. So I always know who it's for. Sweet. Okay, that's one of the schnippers done. Nice. Hey, glad you like it. Okay, that's 4 done. God, my legs are falling asleep. They're getting numb. How full is my wood box? Yeah, there's enough space. Okay. Mm. Wait, why do I have so many? Okay, I have 2 patterns to plain. So I will do another pattern one. Do I feel the lilac on anybody else? Honestly, yes. I know who I will reserve the lilac dotted one. This one is going to be reserved. Um, I still want to do a pattern one though. And this one. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so let's do. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. Looks good. Thanks for the memories. Mm, 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 mm. Hey, hey, Fancy. How are you doing? Mm, 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 mm. So recently, I've been like thinking and thinking, and like this is nothing that I have like thought all too much about, but like I'm constantly wondering what I want to do as the next step exactly, going from this one. Hi. From this one, like what do I want to do next after this little chibi? Like there's actually like more options than it might seem. Because like there is just going to another chibi, right? Technically speaking, there is going live 2D. There's going 3D, which like on the 3D, I actually would have no idea how expensive that would be. But yeah, just some thoughts that have been going through my mind recently. Also, I need to I need to start AFKing a bit more in RuneScape. Like I need to chill out a little bit because I have multiple things that I want to get done. Like for example, the next set of TCG cards that have been like I've been slacking on those for like almost a month now. Um, like I was already a little bit lazy on those, like getting them done. But like now I kind of wanna like slowly but surely get those out because I am still hella proud with what I've come up already with. And there's only three of the Pokéderps missing, and then the three full arts, and then making the hollows and the reverse hollows. If I remember correctly, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So kind of want to get that. I kind of want to get those done, or try to get those done. The thing is also, as usual, I just need to start with it. The moment I start, I'm like going into a flow. But my god, RuneScape is having me in its grasp. Like I'm enjoying RuneScape so much. I kind of want to stream it for a while, even on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then like I don't know if it would be like quote unquote overexposure of RuneScape, but at the same time I'm like, ugh, ugh. RuneScape is just like the right amount of grindy for me. Always has been, always will be. I'm in and out lurking currently. Sorry if I don't respond. Oh, good, oh, good. No worries. Okay, we have the bar. Those are two very different looking A's, but sure. Okay, what do I want to do for this stepper? Mm, hmm. Hmm. I had like a brief idea, but that wouldn't really work out, would it? Hmm. Hmm. Hum, 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 hum. Actually, that might work. This might not be like super intuitive for anybody else. But I'm thinking of a very specific furniture in Final Fantasy 14, which this would work with. It was 2, 3, 4. Doesn't look all that different from the pink, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Gonna be explaining that one in a moment. Okay. Okay. So here is for D stepper, which is in Final Fantasy 14. There is a dance floor that is like basically just like constantly shifting rainbow colors or like you know colors, and so that's what that is supposed to be. It's not gonna be very intuitive for like almost everybody or almost anyone, but I will remember this one. This is how I this will help me remember. Okay. That is D step. Next is actually mad. Next is mads maps. Mm. And important, mad actually changed the name recently on Twitch, right? It's Makore. Senpai. Yeah, no, it's Mad is tired. Okay. Okay. So, um, how about ooh, I have an idea. I'm going to pick this red, white, red with white dots one for mad because it would be a kind of a nice contrast to this one. because Zach's is like major white with like bluish dots. Then the contrast from matte would be majorly red with white dots. So it's like a double contrast. Not contrast, but like, you know, I think that would be kind of cool. Hmm. Yeah. This one is for matte, matte, matte. Ba-da-da-da-da. Uh, oh, my left foot is asleep because I was sitting on no pins and needles. Help, help. If I slipped away. Mm-hmm. I need to do this corner folds a bit like further in. I think this is like still fine, but like I can see that I'm like going like progressively further back, which is still fine at this level, but like it might become a bit of a struggle if I go like much further. Mhm. If I slipped away. Mhm. Okay. Strengthening them folds. Okay. And this away. Ooh. Okay. Teeny me is vibing right now. I mean, so is adult me right now, but like, you know. Me on that last quest when I was just chasing my way through 12 waves of fighting and I did not fight a single enemy. Just tanked it all and let the NPC do their work. Yes, yes. As the Duchess of Fort 4 and 3, I have let people fight for me. Mm. Ooh, that's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze here. But it works. Cool. Now what to draw? Um, uh, because I have very, very little knowledge about Mad. I don't remember exactly where the follow happened either. I know Mad does like marble Bibles, but I have an idea. Oh, am I going to be able to pull this off? I'm just going to draw. See what happens. I need to do another layer here. For some reason, it kind of like disappears in the background. Okay. I got something. Me. Nope. Oh, what's cutting? Hey, a sad song with a happy tune. Why is everyone so silent? What the fuck? What the? That is actually. Why is that so silent? What's happening? Song got like turned shy when I was calling it out, huh? It's a little bit. It's a little bashful. A single thing. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one is from Mad is Tired. Um, so I didn't really know what to draw at first, but I decided that I would make a little like I don't know what you would call it, like a stripe, not really a ribbon, but like part of it, right? I don't never know how these words. Um, but it is like on the sides. It has like these little like anime esque angry emoji thingies, and in the middle up top it's ZZZ for to sleep because Matt is tired. And that one goes right next to Zach. Okay. We have this here. Okay. Okay. We have 5 left to do. Bop, bop. And let me just make sure of something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Where? I cannot find it. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? I said that there's only soup. I'll go to the next aisle. There I go. There's still soup. What do you mean there's still soup? Oh my god, the entire thing is now playing in my head. What store are you in? I'm in the soup store. Why are you buying clothes in the soup store? Fuck yeah. I had to get it out of my system. Okay. So this one is for Senpai and the koala. Which I don't know how I'm gonna fit that name there. Hmm. Hem hem hem. Okay, go a bit further down this time. Me. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mhm. There we go. Wait. Okay. Okay. Let me do a little bit of this. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. D- Heck, Bunny. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Oh God. Water. Whoa. Ooh, nice plop. There we go. Okay, how do I write this name? Mm, yeah, yeah, that's good. I'm getting my nails done. Yay. Ooh, hell yeah. You're gonna get like gel ones or so? Or just some manicure? Mm, gel nails. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, you're right. Never checked the. Ooh, the guitar looks cool. Hell yeah. It kind of gives me Ditto vibes. I. Why do I see a Ditto in there? What the hell? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. Now I remember what I wanted to check. Okay, let's see if I can draw this. Uh, my brain is not braining right now. Not exactly how I envisioned it, but close enough for me for sure. Misjudged the place, the amount of space that I needed, but yeah, okay, that's really cool. I like that one. Okay, okay, okay. Nobody knows those ads. I shower, shine, shine, sparkle, sparkle. Ooh, look at him being more of a gamer, while at the same time also being less of a gamer. He is prolonging his life so he can game longer, but he has removed the gamer sweat, so his gamer modificator went down by 0.18. Also, hi, Kaz. How you doing? To get groceries? No. The outside world in this economy? Yeah. Look, it is Mr. Not So Stinky. Go with me. I have to go buy bunnies next, otherwise she gets ornery. Yeah, it's ornery. Excited for Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Life. Is that the that was on the DS way back then, right? I believe. I believe that's the case. Could I? Uh, did not hear that in a while. They're bringing out the new thingy. Oh, jeez. Also, look, look, look. Everybody that is also a RuneScape enjoyer, please feast your eyes on this little heart that I made for Senpai the Koala, for especially also the support recently. I made the RuneScape logo from the wiki, which is like a sword that is part of the R that flows like down here, and then it flows further on into the S. I'm proud of this one. Hell yeah. Really like it. Really like it. Hee. Hee. I've played RuneScape since Monday. I'm a big fan. Can I be honest, Kaz? The moment I heard that you got WoW, I was like, okay, this is RuneScape is going to go on the back burner. And like, I'm not saying that even as a um uh kind of like, how do I explain this? MMO players in general, at this point, if they haven't played anything, if they have played an MMO yet, they have their established home, right? Like I was very much, um, how would I put it? Um, I was very much planning to do like a lot more WoW. Um, but then like some stuff happened, and then like with the RuneScape idea, I was like, yeah, it's probably like gonna be probably like okay. But by playing RuneScape again, I have remembered how much I love this game, and now I cannot do anything else. I am glued to this. So it's like, ugh. Secret, secret. Okay, never mind. I do not need. I do not know the lyrics. Okay, and I'm gonna immediately follow up the heart eh, with a ribbon. But yeah, so that really, hold on. I haven't played WoW since today. Also, uh, so that I've been so that I've just been playing this, that, and the third. I still want to play RuneScape, but also Rivals and a few other games that have caught my attention. Oh, it's like tied with RuneScape. I'm not that into WoW right now, taking it very slowly. Like I'm also not like you're not ow. Get, get the bike off my head. There we go. Hey Hazel, how you doing? Uh Stop. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. This game's epic, but I'm also I'm trying to read. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, but I'm also very lost. I swear to God. Looks like basically around very lost most of progress comes already babysitting. Okay. Um I mean, I don't even babysit you all that much. I just like for example with the dungeoneering. Like I've seen that you went into dungeoneering yourself, right? Because like you asked about that like one ferret room with the fishing and all of that, like with the mode. And like I'm just so like I'm actually holding back a lot. Cass, you have no idea. There's so much stuff that I like passively want to be like, ooh, this is cool, and ooh, you should look at that, and ooh, like this is pretty cool. But like I'm very much holding myself back because I don't want to like for one, I don't want to overwhelm you with too much info. And I don't want to like basically tell you how to play either, right? Like obviously, like none of us are playing it to like perfection. Like none of us are like 100% like efficient or whatever. I mean, I'm like I am like on this screen. You can like kind of see it like I am in RuneScape on the side. Hello, I am just like woodcutting here. But like this is like right now I am insanely inefficient with that. Just need to make sure that this is correct again. Okay, there we go. But like, even when I'm not doing that, like the thieving stuff, for example, like I have thieving 99 now, but a lot of it has been like fairly AFK-ish, right? But yeah, I just keep my phone in hand while I'm taking a walk and periodically click a rock or something. Yeah, exactly. And like it's also not that like we are like trying like specifically to speed towards something specific. That was a sentence. We are just like especially for me, I am right now reliving my best times that I had in like the teen years and such, right? With in the tween and late teen and tween years. Tween? No, that's not tween. In the 20s, whatever. But like I'm just enjoying being back in the game, and I like especially the group Iron Man is so fine. It's fine, so fun. My goal has changed 6 times today. That's not an exaggeration. Yeah, like I hardly like most of the time I have like one thing that I want to work towards, and then I see, okay, I have to do that. Ugh, okay, now I have to level this. Ugh, okay, now I have to do this. Like I want to do the branches of Darkmire quest, but like I can do all the quests leading up to branches of Darkmire because I want to like start thieving the vampires. But like let me branches of Darkmire. So I can do all of the quests up to there, like Search of Miraki, Aid of Miraki, Darkness of Hallowale, and Legacy of Sergeis. And for the branch of Darkmire, I still need 64 crafting, 63 farming, 70 fletching, 70 magic, 67 slayer, and 76 woodcutting. This shit's gonna take forever. It's like, ugh. But like that is my current like not really a big goal, but like that is my current goal sort of. And I also want to get like Fort 4 and 3 is a great side project to have like constantly like coming back to and like constantly trying to like progress it every now and then. It's hella fun. Like for example in Fort 4 and 3, Fort 4 and 3, I don't know, Fort 6 and 7. Um I have I have unlocked all of the possible locations to build now. And now I need to do this the awful mahogany grind. And I need 888 of those, like, ugh. Sorry, I had to skedaddle and I can't hear. I've been loving RuneScape, just been playing a lot of other stuff with other people this week. Mm-hmm. It's got me hooked. That's why I kind of wanted to buy Dragon Wilds. Hmm. Fair, fair. I mean, you can't. I'm assuming you still can't hear me, but like with Dragon Wilds, I would actually wait for. Like, I personally want to wait for Serial because I want to do a playthrough with him. Yes, yes. Okay, let me progress this here. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, no, that's not how. There we go. There we go. Okay, let me get to the mahogany spot. Messed that one up. Music? Okay, there we go. Pegasus device. I'm hearing this song so much recently. Like it's playing so much on my list and I don't know why. Oh, that's fine. It's a chill song. Okay, now. Uh oh yeah, right. Duh. First this. But yeah, like the mobile version from of RuneScape is like it's a bit whack sometimes, but it's really nice to do like some trivial stuff, like for example herb runs or like even like pickpocketing, that kind of stuff. Like anything that doesn't require like a lot of inputs or like that kind of stuff, right? Pegasus device. Okay, now we hold. Now we get the schnippers. Okay, we did the schnippers. Now, Pegasus device. You know the song? Like My Little I'm assuming that's My Little Pony. I honestly am indifferent. I've never watched it. I've never had much interest to watch it. Like occasionally, I had a little bit interest, but hmm, I just never really thought about it. The only thing I know is that I kind of like Rainbow Dash just because of the colors. This is a My Little Pony fan song. That's why. Oh, I didn't even know that. I just like the song, so just like yeah, check it on the list. Like with my playlist, oftentimes it's like you never know what's coming next. Like there can be like a um complete shift in genre and such. Okay, now we do this. Now that's a vibe. I can lift you up. Do, 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. Am I? No, this is correct, right? Yeah, yeah, this is correct. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, yeah, this is, yeah. Uh, Now we do the usual snip snap. Safe and sound. It's a longer cut here. Hey, hey, Mad. Ooh, you actually are here at a good time for showing up today. Want to see what I made for you? Well, technically, you already see it, but for you and Zach, actually. Here, have a closer look at it. Oh, look, I used with your new name, and it's like a little like banner kind of deal. And there's like two little angry icons. And then up in the top, it's like three Z's because Matt is tired, right? And then here is Zach's, which has the icon for crafting in RuneScape because he is our dedicated crafter. And I went with like a little bit of a kind of like a contrast kind of deal because his is mostly white with blue dots and yours is mostly red with white dots. So like there's a double contrast because blue, red, major whites, and the white dots. Yeah, yeah, that's Like, you mean on the actual in-game icon? But it was a brush? Yeah, yeah, I mean, that is very fair. Like, I just never really paid much attention to it, personally. So I couldn't even tell you if I knew it, because when I looked at it earlier, I was like, "Ah, yeah, that makes sense." Tsutsumel. I'm glad you were enjoying it, though, or that you like it. Okay, now before I fold it any further, let's see. How are you doing, though, Matt? How has your Friday been? Um, Senpai. The, that's a little bit of a wonky E. E, 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 E. Okay. Should be good. Good, glad work is done. Hell yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Did some Final Fantasy rating earlier today. Uh, the static is making amazing progress. We are looking at a kill for them fairly soon. I'm there as a helper. Ah. Heck. As a why? At the end, been doing a lot of runescaping. I'm doing it also right now. It's like happening on the screen right behind the camera. And other than that, just working through the backlog of Origami, since I didn't do the Friday stream last week. And so like I've been at it. Your backpack is too full to store more wood. Give me a second. Hacking game. There we go. Gotta love skillet. Okay. So here we have the ribbon for Senpai Tequala with the dangly bits as per usual. And it is also named in the bag. Wrong side. It is named in the bag here for Senpai Tequala. And now we have these two together for Senpai. I'm still like looking at this. I'm like, hell yeah! I'm proud of this RuneScape icon. It turned out so nicely. Okay, let's do. I cannot grab. There we go. Oh god. I think Zack is not aware. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, I need to. I need to save him a lot of time. Uh, Side note also, Bill in the fort sells 250 of them directly. Oh, you're here. Hi. I wasn't aware. Okay, that is Senpai's stuff done. Yeah, but no worries. If you still have to do some, if you still have to get some, then you're still doing better than me because I actually mined and chiseled all, like, how many was it? Like 200 and something, 280, 300 or something. I mined all of them. And literally the moment I was done, I accidentally like um traded Bill instead of talking to him because I right clicked him for some reason. No, wait. I wanted to check something, so I right clicked him because I wanted to see if he can make things into logs like quicker. And then I saw trade. And then I clicked trade. And I saw the 250 fucking limestone. I was so mad at myself for not checking early. Could have saved so much time. He also sells like 20 logs, 20 planks, I think. So like most of the grind is just like gone like that. They've done that with runes, thinking I was buying them. Okay. Next, we have Makoray. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do one. Let's do another plain one. Honestly, I kind of feel orange. You guys ever feel orange? Mhm, mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, for the tips, Bill is now sold out of limestone. Gladly, gladly. Oh, right. Ow. Ah. Mm. He left hard right. Oh, like I have the usually when I do like AFK grinding, I have the game sounds on. I'm tapping my headset as if you could see it. I usually have my game sounds on when I'm watching videos and such. So whenever I hear that there is no sound happening anymore, I'm like, oh, I should like click into the game again. But because I don't want you guys to constantly hear like tick, 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 tick from the like wood chopping, I have it muted. Like sometimes when I'm super focused on the folding, I don't even clock that I should click again. The EXP loss are disgusting. Something, something. But yeah, Zach, I might need to encroach on your crafting territory sometime soon because I need 64 or something for Branches of Darkmire. Yeah. But I'm gonna stop, after 64, I'm just gonna stop anyway. And it might, like, still be a couple of days until I do that because I still need to do all of the previous quests. Ugh. Need to craft something? Nope. It's just like it's a requirement for the quest itself, unfortunately. So if I want to do the quest, I need that level myself. I think it's because I need to make a weapon or something like that in the quest. What cape is that on the keychain? Okay, so like, hold on, there's like some balls there. This is a dungeoneering cape keychain, like 120 dungeoneering. I'm very happy with that lot. And back here, it also has the like RuneScape R logo again. There we go. Super cool. That is pretty much the only RuneScape merch that I have, but I'm happy with it. Also, hi there, Spectre Rings. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? There we go. I got that one like, oh my god. Oh, like 2-3 years ago. Because I saw like there was a like they added the merch of the keychains. Um, and well, as I have said many a time now, I love me some dungeoneering, but my god, thieving took over. Thie- Thieving did it. Thieving's my new favorite skill in RuneScape 3, which I would never have thought I would ever say. Ever. Studying for a final right now. Ooh. Hope it's going well. When is it going to happen? Mm. So I was reminded today of a oldie but goldie game because like you, I was about to say RuneScape. YouTube gave me like some randomized recommendations from like way back then, and like the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color. Actually, technically, it would be Game Boy Pocket, but like the actual like the cartridge thingy, and like I think I have it somewhere still. And there's like two tracks, two themes that I absolutely love. Like masterpieces within the 8-bit realm, I swear to God. Sorry, I got distracted. I had to go back and watch you talk about engineering games. Cool. I'm good, I'm good. But yeah, like I got the cape, and I mean, I'm still happy with this, definitely. Still loved engineering regardless. Ooh, banger. Eh, with an E. Ray with an E. Um, sure. Okay. Getting the snippers. Linkin Park, my favorite. Hell yeah. Song is great at least. Yeah. Like on their comeback, like after their comeback, this was the first song that I heard, and I'm vibing with it so hard. So fucking naive. Because I also heard that at a very specific point in my life. Not like anything crazy or anything super bad, like nothing like that, because I just realized how that sounded. But like something kind of happened there that had me a bit like down, and I don't know. That song just kind of vibed with me because of the circumstances. And now it goes from Linkin Park to Ado. Struggle. Meh. There we go. Otherwise, I struggled there. What's cutting? Wood cutting. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so here we have Makore, where I tried like the text itself a little bit more fancy, and for some reason I had a muffin in mind, so a muffin is what they get. Right. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Spectre Rigs. Much appreciated. Oh, I just saw the pop up. 580. Let's go. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That makes +1 heart for now. Oh my god. Look at the finger. Jesus Christ. So bony. That is Macrae then. I will be so cheeky then, and if you happen to have a moment, because I don't want to interrupt your studying all that much, but thanks, Bunny, by the way. If you would have a preference of one of these for your heart, then do let me know. If you don't have any preference, then I'm just gonna like pick by feeling. Just gonna wait for like a little bit. Blue one, please. Gotcha. The plain blue one or the checkered one? Just making sure. Let me get both of them here. Plain? Gotcha. Okay. This is getting a little bit full here. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, as your ribbon goes over there with these two because you know each other. This can stay there for now. Oh, my foot. I'm like doing this like cross, like the crossed legs. Sit in the chair, and I'm sitting like on my feet, so it's like it kind of hurts. Wait, what? Huh? What was that pop up? I, I just saw a pop up, but nothing happened. What? Hmm. Okay. Anyhow. Little bit of a coral one. Oh my god, I completely forgot. I completely forgot that this was still redeem. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's been redeemed, so yeah, woo. I complete nobody has redeemed it for a while. I forgot that existed. Usually my little brother like loved to redeem that one. But other than him, like mostly I think Bunny was also, if I remember correctly, Bunny also got it a couple of times. Cass definitely did, but I think Bunny as well. But like usually, people don't mind, like don't pay any mind to that. I love it. So I need to. Mm, there we go. Just fixing the camera because it like shifted, like looking this way, like past my face. Why did I all like it makes a difference? There's something that I appreciate on like the origami of these hearts because I can like do most of the steps just in any order and it doesn't matter. Just sometimes I zone out a little bit and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I see a fold. I need to do an invert on that one. Yes, of course. But again, thankfully on the hearts it doesn't matter. On the ribbon, that would be a that would be a different talking point. Ribbons are a bit more finicky. Also, I've been thinking, which usually is like a bit scary and dangerous. But I was, ow, I just slipped off my armrest now. Uh, because I remember that there is an option to make like not a fundraiser, like a community goal on Twitch, whereas like the community can like put points or like glimmer towards it, and once it's reached like whatever the goal was is like being put into like what's the word, into existence, because my brain is currently not working. um but I was thinking like to make a, in my mind, ridiculous amount of that, and then have the goal being something like I have to play through getting over it, or some sort of like uh, getting over it, or something that is like similar to it at some point, like somewhat soon after the goal is reached. I feel like that could be kind of fun. But I kind of already have like a bunch of stuff in the planning for People's Glimmer, like the next TCG set and everything, right? Which, by the way, I think there's like a couple of people that are not aware of the TCG set, so let me just give you a little bit of a showcase. So these are TCG cards that I drew myself, which are just like there to be derpied. But like there is something to get from mastering the set. And the next set is partially done. And once the next set is out, this current set is going to go away. And like what I did for this set, which by the way, I was not expecting it to be like as popular as it was amongst like the like Red, Kaz, Bunny, my brother, Sal, who is like mostly Monsanto focused. Like there was a bunch of people that were like religiously coming into the stream just to like open the booster packs. um But like the first three that mastered the set gained VIP here on Twitch. Hey. Oh, yeah, right. Massive. You as well. Also, hi. How you doing? But yeah, like the first three that mastered it got VIP, which was, I think it actually was Sal, Kaz, and Red. Technically also my little brother, but like I just forgot that I wanted to give VIP to my little brother anyway, so I didn't want to like scam one of the VIP slots. And I want to also do a thingy on Discord, which is just like a little bonus flare of like making rolls that don't do anything, they're just there for the flair, but like uh some sort of role that like shows that this person has confirmed mastered like this set, then also the next set, and like and so on and so on. And in order to not have people get too in order for people to like not especially those that are like super close to mastering the set, once the new set comes out, I'll make it that until the second set is gone, cards from the first set will be able to be bought with Glimmer. So um people can master their sets, but it will be like it's not gonna be like crazy amounts of pricey. But I want people to like those that are interested to master their sets. And like it's all like there is no like actual benefits well, I mean, aside from a VIP, I guess. Uh which, by the way, the next set that comes out, I'm also gonna make it again so that the first three that are not VIP already and master it, it's either I will make the like the next three that have not VIP yet will get VIP as well, or the people that already are VIP will have to worry about their VIP slot, because if they do not master it in time, then the VIP gets transferred to another person. Like I'm not sure which approach I want to do yet, because I think both have like their little fun to it. But just so you know, so this current TCG set has 10 cards. The next set is going to have 27 cards. So if any of you want to try and master the new set, there's going to be a lot to do. Because as of right now, also, it is set as to it's always a 1 minute cooldown, global cooldown, and each person can redeem 5 per stream. So like Asa can do 5 this stream, Zach can do 5 this stream, Massive can do 5 this stream. Um, and I will definitely up that number with the new set that comes out, because like 5 rolls for 27 cards is no, no, that would be way unfair. And I have to do a cooldown, unfortunately, because if they are redeemed too quickly back to back, then um, it will take the points, but it will not actually play the animation, and the card will not be distributed. So people would be potentially getting scammed, unfortunately. And 1 minute is the lowest cooldown I can do, which is stop like annoying, because I only would need 15 seconds, because the animation just needs to have stopped, and then the next person can technically already like roll the next one. But no, Twitch only allows 1 minute as the lowest cooldown, unfortunately. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Uh, and I think I also had a command for like the entire list, like it shows all of the cards. Hold on, let me Nightbot. So, Joe, this test is worth 90% of my grade. Jesus Christ. What is it on? If you don't mind me asking. Posture check. Okay. I will unshrimp myself further. Okay, let's see. Commands. I could have sworn. Rivalries. I hear my cat. My cat. There might be a cat cameo on the camera soon. Supply chain analytics. It's a master's at MIT. Oh Jesus. Okay. Oh, checklist. That's the one. Exclamation mark checklist. That will show you all the cards available in the ongoing set still. Yeah. Eh. Oh, cat. Cat is coming. Cat is coming. Hairless cat incoming. Look at the lizard. Look at the little lizard. Oh. No, don't. She always wants to like throw. She always wants to throw the mirror tape down. No, I still need that today. Hmm? Kibby. A kibby cat. You're just gonna let it down here in the middle, aren't you? Oh, no. She moves a bit further. Okay. Mrr. Cat go mrr. Uh, okay. That is. Okay. Cat? Oh no. She's climbing up my shoulder. Ooh. Ow, pain. Ow. Careful. That cat is new to my sensitivity. Like she's now on the like all the way up my chair. And now I'm terrified that she's gonna try to climb down again using my shoulder and arm. Oh, there she comes. There we go. Yeah. Stop. Oh, kitty kitty. How did you manage that? How, how did you manage that? she she threw down this nail polish onto my keyboard buttons to stop the music. Like, that's some sort of talent. Wait, is there a pause button? Is this the pause button? Oh, no. God damn. Nice looking chicken. You should see the male. Like, the male is actually like skin colored, like proper skin color. And whenever he's like loafing and you look at him from behind, he actually just looks like a fucking chicken. And it's kind of wild. But that's the female. It's the girl. Uh, lowercase. Mm. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh, oh, cat one's out again. There we go. Uh, by the way, hi Pun Pun. How you doing? Okay. This might be a little bit more sophisticated, but when I think of when I see the name Spectre Wings, that is basically what came to my mind. Mm. I'm doing great. What about you? They went well spent mostly outside. Usually just indoors. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm doing pretty chill, just vibing, just having a good time. Yes, I am the one. Whatever. uh, There you go. Hell yeah. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I am happy with that. Blah, 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 blah. Right, here it is. Everything's everywhere. Uh, bought some tarts and cakes and ate them at the garden, watching a fountain, fed some birds there. Ooh, so you had like a super chill, nice day outside. How was the weather? Was the weather fitting? Because over here, it's like yesterday over here, it actually snowed, which had me surprised. Um, Today was like just kind of like cloudy, I guess. Not really rainy or anything, just like a little bit dark, I guess. Pretty hot, 17 degrees. Ooh. Like right now, over here, it's 2 degrees. And apparently it's not gonna like get above 10 um that's Celsius, by the way. Uh and like it's apparently not gonna go above 10 for like the rest of the weekend. I think like Monday or Tuesday is when it's like warming up again. Lucky. Yeah, like personally I prefer it being like colder rather than hot. Like I also really enjoy warm, but like actually hot, no, 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 no. So I'm gonna snooze this. I don't know if I snoozed that in time because it was actually like last second. It's in winter. Can you believe that? Ugh. How warm is it in winter? Because like to be fair, like this winter also here in Austria was like, was really not the winter. Oh yeah, before the ad start, in case I have not gotten the snooze in time, this is for you, Spectre Wings, and um I made a origin form giratina because especially on the origin form, like the wings it has are like reminding me of the word spectre. And so like, spectre wings kind of fits like so I wanted to make the origin form giratina and like there's like some of the wing tendrils on the sides. Love it. Hell, I did it before that. Let's go. Awesome. Short break. Because I need to chill a little bit. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually made 10 already. Sheesh. Good God. What do we to get one? You actually already have one. Hold on. 1 second. Eh. Oh God, can I? That one's getting a. It was gonna be a bit. Got it. Okay. Just gonna wait until the ads are over. Unless, Pun Pun, do you have ads? Are you are you with us? Give us a sign. Worship me. You're here? Okay, cool. Uh, I made the one for you because I. So the way this works is always I'm gathering like whenever there's like follows or subs happening, I always write them down. Like I have this like handy little notebook. Like that's that is some RuneScape 3 quests that I still need to do. But like generally speaking, there's just like I use this note, this little note. Like here is also like a bunch of names and all of that. And I always keep them from Friday till Friday, basically. So if there's like someone following tomorrow, Ayobre. So if there's someone following tomorrow, I'm gonna write it down, and then next Friday they will get their heart and or ribbon, depending. But yeah, I'm trying to write down as much as I can because otherwise my scatter brain is like not remembering it. I need some sort of like and since you joined when my Dark Souls journey started, um I have made this for you, which is supposed to be a Dark Souls bonfire. Like I'm fairly happy with how the sword turned out in the fire. Like the bones are just like because like they're around the thingy. Love it, hell yeah. And yeah, like so there's like this little blob in the back because let me show you guys some stuff. Also, welcome back, Kaz. Let me show you guys some stuff, but I need to do this first. Yeah. Okay. Feast your eyes on this. Look at that. Look at all of the hearts. And like yeah, like the up there in the middle is where yours was, and I just grabbed it real quick. What's yeah, Pika plush, and like all of them have like the names and a little drawing that like is either fitting to the name or reminds me of them or like that kind of stuff. Eh, eh. There you go. And I gotta admit, there is a bunch that I have not, like the ones that I made 2 weeks ago. I have to admit, I have not put them up yet. So there's these ones here, and there is like another 10 waiting to be put up onto the wall. I just was way too addicted to RuneScape 3 so far. But yeah, like I'm doing that because I want to give something back for like even if it's just a follow and the person's never coming back. I already value that. I already appreciate it a lot. So I want to do a little something for them. And I put them also up on my wall, like all of that, because it helps me visualize just okay, I don't want to get too deep. Like I'm gonna just do like a little bit of a dive, and then like we're gonna like go back to all of this. But like I'm one of those people that struggle with the thing of like, do people actually like what I do? Do people actually like want to be like around, right? And all that kind of stuff. And whenever I look at this wall, I'm like being actively reminded, calming my brain, and just seeing like, yes, people apparently actually enjoy like my shenanigans, and that is like that is worth so much to me. And eventually, I'm going to have like all of my like all the wall space that I have is going to eventually be full of hearts and like full of hearts, full of ribbons and all of that kind of stuff. Um, and once all of that is full, like I already planned all of this out. So like I'm gonna do the walls first as much as possible. And once the walls are done, I'm gonna have like these hanging like garlands garlands. So it's gonna be like at some point it's going to be looking like I'm kind of like psychotic. Uh, but like they're gonna be hanging down from the ceiling and like yeah. So as long as I have space, I will continue doing this because it's just in general fun. Origami is very very soothing for me, and yeah, I just like giving back to the people as well. Eh, Kenpachi is next. Okay, Onodera, you stay there for now. Kenpachi. Kenpachi met in RS3 during Wildy Agility. They are a pretty chill person. They invited me to a clan. The clan is pretty cool overall. They're a bit degen, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm a bit degen myself. I can appreciate that. So I want to give Kenpachi this one out of the ones that I have prepared because blue is very chill. That's okay. I haven't even read what you wrote. Back with a ton of snacks for tomorrow. No, you can't. You can't flex your pussy. Maybe I shouldn't have read that. Oh no. Oh no. For clarity, bussies are a Austrian treat, which is like it's actually just like a little pastry. It's not what you. One day that thing's gonna one day that snack's gonna get me in trouble. Cat Cas. I was supposed to say Cas. As a how you uh, you have one card. How is your next card already a dupe? That's unfortunate. I do enjoy your stuff. I do come lurk sometimes. I appreciate that so much. Like I just in general, like I I'm sorry if this is like getting a little bit deeper again. But like I cannot how do I put it? Calm down brain. Um I don't know how to like properly express or explain this, but like one way for me to like say it, I guess, is the most valuable resource all of us have, which is just shared no matter what, is time. And so like even right now, for example, having multiple people just here vibing, them deciding to spend their time here, even if the stream is just like in the background, if it's just like something on the side, even if it's just like something that people have like on a tab, maybe muted or something just for the support, that is like that's just insane to me. And I say that while I myself also enjoy watching like people on Twitch, watching stuff on YouTube and all of that, right? I'm spending my time like that. And like sometimes I struggle wrapping my head around the fact that people do that here. And then I also just like ow. And then I just like end up appreciating the hell out of every single person. Sorry, it's like okay, so Cass is always slipping when it happens. Red always brings wind with him when that happens. Okay. I see how it is. Wait, as a uh, as a you just you got your first card, then you got the second card, which it was your immediate dupe, and now you have Rathalos, which is the super rare, which is the rarest card out of the deck. So you had the two most unlikely situations happen back to back. Have you got Monster Hunter cards? Yeah, I drew them myself. They're little Monster Hunty doodles. They're just like little derps. He bite and you go. I like being silly with them. And there's another TCG set happening in the background that I still have to finish working on. And I will try to get those done somewhat soon. But yeah, the current Monster Hunty set has 10 cards. And they do have rarities. Like there's 4 commons, 3 uncommons, 2 rares, and 1 super rare. Can you make air battle staves? Aren't those craft? Wait, are those craft or fletch? Hold on. Are those fletching weapons? No, I think they're crafting, unfortunately. Yeah, if anything, then that would be Zach. I cannot do that. Lalba gets gifted 100 subs. We will both shave our heads. I will not shave my head. No, no, no. Do not spread these lies. My hair is way too long. I don't want to shave it. That ain't gonna happen. Like my hair legit. Like when I sit and I have my hair like forward, it actually like goes all the way down to my thigh. Like it like the tip of the tip of the hair is resting on the thigh. I don't want to get rid of my hair. I kind of do want to color it though. Color it. I do want to dye it. Nothing wild. I keep thinking about like kind of wanting to go black hair, but I had it ultraviolet once. What am I doing? But like that was the first and only time I ever dyed my hair. Dyed pink with teal ghost roots. Honestly, I would love to go like super bright hair color. Like I would love to do that. But I like I cannot get past the I cannot get past the thing of like just going for it, right? I kind of want to. I kind of really want to. I want to have like some fancy color, but like I'm very hesitant. I'm insanely hesitant, and not even for like any specific reason. It's just like I'm more so worried that it just won't look all that good on me, and less so because of like others telling me, and more so like myself that I might not like it. So I would love to go like some like spectacular colors, but I gotta leave in the back of the car, the cab, not car. I'm gonna go salt and pepper once I'm in my mid 30s and go full white hair at 50, just like my dad and soon my brother. Not just the thought of you gets me so high, so high. Mm. I want me. If you want me, girl, you got me. What I wouldn't do just to get up next to you. That's setting I'm free. Let's go. Are your finals like sometime soon, by the way? Spectre? Do I want to go to the gym and do a brutal leg day or stay at home and play RuneScape and have snackies? You know, if you put it like that, it kind of makes it hard to say the gym. Go to the gym with your snacks and play RuneScape mobile and eat the cupcakes in the bathroom. Eat the bathroom. 2-ish weeks? Okay, okay, okay. I'm sure you will be doing just fine. Surely, surely. Physical job so I get my exercise naturally. Honestly, that's the smart way. That way you don't have to necessarily like do extra physical, blah, blah, extra physical. I keep want to say labor. Stop, brain. Exercise. Labor. I was so stuck on the word job. Okay, this one is going to be for a Kenpachi. 12. Okay. See if I can fit that. Uh, 0, 2, 3. And that 3 is a bit chunky. 1. My legs have atrophied from lack of use. The local grocery store isn't X-rays accessible. Imagine just rolling, just having someone rolling in on their like fucking gamer chair. Oh my god. I would. I could respect the struggle. Drive through grocery store, let's fucking go. By the way, I didn't realize until like a year or two ago that LFG can also stand for let's fucking go. Because I'm so used to LFG standing for looking for group. And I only learned that because of old school RuneScape. Like that it can stand also for let's fucking go. My mind was blown. When people started saying LFG, I was like, sorry, buddy, they don't have a guild. Yeah, exactly. Like looking for group, looking for guild, like all of that kind of stuff. But I never knew that it was also used for let's fucking go until like somewhat recently. So now whenever I see it in RuneScape, I immediately just see, okay, yeah, it's like let's fucking go. By the way, I do have a Discord for those that are unaware, where I also track like all of the hearts and like pretty much all of my shenanigans. Like if there's any sort of interest or you want to like stay up to date with my stuff, then the Discord is the best way because I I tried having stuff like, for example, Twitter ongoing. I no, like Twitter is just not on my radar like most of the time. I do have a Twitter, but my god, is it not? It's nothing is going on there. Although my Twitter does have one of the cards of the new set already spoilered. So if you are interested in seeing one of the upcoming 27 cards, then my Twitter is definitely the way to go. But do not expect me to post stuff regularly there. I think even that teaser is like 3 weeks ago. I have like a rough idea what I want to draw. Mm, hmm. Can find the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will give you the invite. I should probably have a banner for that as well. That would make sense. I need to like everything that's like pointing downwards. Anything that is like below the stream, like all of the banners and all of that kind of stuff. I need to like update all of that stuff. So like we do like there we go. Easy. Because due to some health stuff, I do also have to unfortunately cancel some of the streams. But I will always let people know there ahead of time. Mm, do I do? Yeah, I do. I do. I pause. I know what I'm gonna do here. I don't know how if I'm gonna be good at drawing this, but um, mm, 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 mm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your arm, my guy. Oh no. Cass, you should not have written those last three letters. You have 3 seconds to cover your ears. I never joined because I'm shy. Oh my god, never mind. That was awful. I had a voice crack in the middle of that one. Ugh. If you other people so much. What was it? Right. Agility. How do I? Uh, I just realized it's not even in the middle. Oh well. Imagine being able to do that. The middle drawing. SMH. Mm, uh, it's one long leg. Jesus Christ. Well, that's how it goes. Fun fact: I got my Twitch name from a Terraria item. Ooh, Terraria mentioned. Wake up the sleeper agents. I love Terraria. And I want to do a specific Terraria playthrough, but I don't know how to get someone to help making or like to make the specific mod that I want because anything crazy hard to do, but I also like don't know even where to like start. And because I would love to have that as a like playthrough thingy, like just a like long form video, a singular one. Mod loader. Yeah, and like making a new mod because like with the bigger and bolder update, um, they added two monoliths, and I want to have the retro monolith, like the um, green and black shader from that monolith. I want to have that constantly being on and on the entire world. Like it's just like constantly there. I want to have that and just make that as a like a little chill playthrough. There's not going to be anything else aside from like a handful of little like quality of life stuff like ore excavator, magic storage. Can't really think of many more now right now, but like I want to play through the game with that like super old Game Boy, like the green blackish shader. I want to do an entire playthrough just with that on. But I don't know how to get anybody that can do that because I'm assuming that would not be like too hard to do because could probably do something like make that monolith, like make the radius of the monolith just like I don't know, like however many thousand blocks as soon as it's placed, like in all directions. Like that's all I would realistically need because like um I could get the monolith, make a new world, go into that world with the other character, put that monolith um into a chest, and then grab it with the new character, and like then the playthrough starts. So I would love to do that, but yeah, I've been yapping up a storm. I apologize. Eh, But yeah, matter of fact, actually, Spectre Wings, Casimus and I, we did a two-player. Uh, oh my god, what? It's Calamity in. What was it called? Oh my god, I forgot. Infernum. We did a two-player Infernum, and my god, was it laggy at times. Laggy and glitchy and calamity little Infernum. Oh my god. But yeah. Cass, by the way, if he ever wants to rewatch the Calamitous fight, I do have it highlighted. Yeah, my god. The fucking Astrogeldon is the fucking die. Oh my I remember half dying at I think that one is also highlighted. But like yeah, I remember like half dying during that battle just because of you. It was so fucking funny. Like, I don't know which fight that was. I think maybe it was like Yaron, but like there was one fight where you also went like fucking die, and then you died immediately after, like not even half a second later. But holy shit, that journey was so much fun. I'm so happy with it. That okay. Let's get some progress here as well. Here is the heart for Kenpachi 0231. Uh, I met them in RuneScape 3 like less than a week ago. Um, and I met them during Wilderness Agility. So I tried to make like a running little guy that looks like the agility one. And please do not look up how the agility icon looks in RuneScape 3. Just blind, like, uh, trust me, bro. This is how it looks. Um, but yeah, yeah. So that's the drawing to remember them. It's my spawn die training arc. Yeah. It's like Spectre, are you aware of the like I'm pretty sure since you have like a Terraria item name. So you know about Calamity and Infernum. Are you also aware about the Stars Above, the mod? Mm, 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 mm. Moxie Elf. Moxie Elf. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna. I'm not. Okay, so um, Stars Above is a mod that is kind of complementary to Calamity. It's kind of like an addition because um, they made it so that like it's their own thing. But if you have that going on top of Calamity, then they will acknowledge Calamity. So like they're complementary, but they're not intertwined. If that makes sense. And like in like Stars Above also has its own story, uh, and they have like their own weapons, their own like you have like ultimates and all of that kind of stuff. And um, so you have like some specializations that you can do with some of the weapons, and one of them is a shield that is not an accessory; it's a weapon. And as long as you hold it, your defense is doubled. How I think it's doubled. Like I'm gonna say some like values, but I might just misremember them. Just know that they were pretty wild. And the shield was, I think, it's doubled the defense, but only as long as you have it in your hand. So while you have it in your hand, you cannot attack, which then would make you think, okay, so like I want to go summoner, right? No, no, you don't do anything with that shield out because your damage gets bumped down by like 80% or some bullshit. You're not doing any damage. You can like tank as much as you want for the most part, but you need to get like to like certain thresholds and have like a shit ton of regen. Otherwise, you do not live and you do not do enough damage. Um, and also, if you like quote unquote attack with the shield, you just hold it up for like 2 seconds, and then the first attack that hits you, or like every attack that hits you, although like obviously you have iframes, every attack that hits you, instead of damaging you, it heals you for that amount before it calculates the damage from the defense that you have gained, right? So if you would only take 30 damage after the calculation, but the original damage was 100, you would get healed for 100. So you can like you are incentivized to be such a tank that you run into attacks so you can heal. But you still have to be careful because obviously some like attacks give you debuffs, or like some like dots and all of that kind of stuff. So then you would be down, right? And if you use the shield, your healing potions also are like, I think, 80% down in efficiency. So you can pretty much only pick between either the shield or the healing potion. And like, I went so hard on defense. I think on Calamitas I was at like 400-ish defense or something. um and um even Calamitas, because Calamitas, the burn that she does burns through all defense. So it was really fucking scary to fight her, even with the like full on tank build. But like, our thing basically was, I was the immovable object and Cass was the um unstoppable force. And it literally, like, sometimes it was like, I was in the fight, like we both were in the fight. Very stop. We were both in the fight, and Cass just went in there with the Masamune for like 2-3 seconds. The HP of the bosses disintegrated for like 30-40%. Then Cass dies. We wait, like, I just keep tanking until he comes back. Then he teleports back in, and then like goes into the enemy again with the Masamune and everything, like all of the passives from the gear and everything. Like, there's another 30-40%, it dies, and like that was our cycle. And like, Astra Geldon took us almost half a fucking hour to get through. I'm not even joking. Good night, Lullaby. I would love to stay longer, but it's 1 a.m. Yeah, yeah, all good, all good. Get some rest, get some rest. Thank you for dropping by. Much, much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. And yeah, like, at some point during Astro Geldon, in the like last phase when you're like floating around and everything, um, it took so long and like he took so little damage, the boss that is, that like we started doing some like goofy shit ourselves. And like, that's when Cass came in with the like, "You fucking die." And that caught me so off guard that I was struggling to like see what the boss was doing and everything, because like I had tears forming. For that, there was a cryo boss, 1 inch AoE. It had to stand right in front of the boss with touching it to die. So at a certain point, yeah, 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 because you had the cryogen like spikes around you, so you had to be in the enemy's face. But Astrogeldon does not like to be close to anybody. And so Cass had to try and chase Astrogeldon down, which is hard because in the last phase, he's like not even there for like 80% of the fucking time. So a lot of the like chip damage came from my summons, because I think I had most of the elements, like the elemental summons from the, um, like, the cloud elemental, sand elemental, all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, that run overall a hell of fun. It was insanely frame dropping, like a lot of frame drops on my end. Um, then Cass had some massive struggles on some bosses because like the bosses just kept glitching out. But it was an amazing journey, and I will always fondly remember it. Insane fun, insane fun. Yeah, like we, it took us so many attempts to get like the mod packs working, because there was always like one thing that like kind of fucked it up, but just enough that it like mattered. Like, it, most normal calamity was true. And like, if anything, then I will always love doing a Calamity mod run just because I want to hear Yaron's Phase 2 music. Oh, oh, I will never get enough of that music. It's so fucking good. It started as I can't wait to try this difficult challenge and show people we are gonna try and have fun too. This shit is so jank. I don't care what we are cheesing at this shit. Game easy. Yeah, like, because Spectre, picture this. I was this like 400 plus defense tank with a shit ton of reach and with a shit ton of like survivability, right? Um, but then I don't remember how exactly. One thing was from the Phoenix Wings from Yaron, I think, where you get an extra life basically. And I also had I don't know what it was, but I think it was an accessory that also gave me another extra life. So I was not only super hard to kill, like if Calamitas would hit me twice in quick succession, I would die from the burn. Like, because it burns through all of the defense, right? Um but even if she kills me once, I come back to life. And then she has to kill me again and I come back to life. And if I like manage to dodge and like survive long enough, then the initial life is back from the cooldown, so I can live again. And like I was just constantly like dodging, running around. I did no damage. I was just there to prolong the fight. I was just there to being annoying little shit. And it worked. We beat Infernum. Could fly Beelzebub in my playlist, as a matter of fact. Ooh. Assassin bitch was just talking shit about the boss of my infinite death timers. Yeah, like, like, it was just like I cannot. It's so funny to just have Cass come in, like, for like a handful of seconds, talking shit to the boss, and then dying, and then silence. Then he respawns, he comes in, and then he talks shit again. It's so fucking funny. It was a Terraria experience I will never forget. Same. It was very special, very unique, insanely fun. Right. Hey, Havana, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Time to try to customize an experience for anything if something breaks. Yeah, like, we so Spectre, we tried to do an Ocarina of Time. Um, it wasn't a Soul Link. It was a randomizer, a multiplayer randomizer. We somehow managed to break it completely. Like, we had an impossible thingy happening, I believe, right? Or like, so it was something that is like, I feel like it was something that is, because didn't you have to no clip, or didn't you have to like cheat something in or something? Because you checked in the log and we were not able to like get any of the items we needed to progress. Is that what it was? I cannot fully recall. Had to get a key in a maze. Didn't use them in the right place. Like, right, right, because we didn't use we used the keys wrong, so we couldn't get through. Right. Like, we somehow managed to mess up the fucking dungeon keys, and and then like the first time we ever did like anything together project wise was a Soul Silver Soul Link, and somehow we did a test randomizer. It was fine. We started the game up together. It was fine. Then we re-rolled it because we wanted to like start it on stream, and it was suddenly different. Suddenly there was a fucking Weedle with Magma Storm. just like staring into Kaz's face, like, yeah, the Magma Beetle. Love Solinks. Yeah, Solinks are hella fun. You should do one again sometime, Kaz. I feel like we, I feel like we are, I think we have grieved enough. Also, like, Spectre, the way it ended, I was so mad. I was so fucking mad because we got to the point of like the legendary beasts roaming around and everything, right? And um, it was at the point we just we were at like clearing the Goldenrod City radio tower from Team Rocket. Um, and Cass got through it pretty fine. I think you didn't have any deaths on that, but so right before that, because somehow all the shops also had randomized items, and I don't know exactly how it went. You might have to like correct or like add something there, Cass. But my Goldenrod City shops, one of them randomized so master balls were like buyable. But we said that it we cannot do that. We cannot make use of that unless both sides have access to something like that. And I think, Cass, you found a master ball, so I would have been allowed to buy one master ball, and we had the roaming beasts around. And so I was like, I think it was me who said that. Okay, let's just finish the radio tower, and then we go grab the master balls and we get the roaming legends because we both ran into our Raikou that randomized. Cass made it out of the radio tower. I didn't. My team died because I got bullshitted by an Empoleon. It was. I'm still so mad. It could have been such a glorious run. It was chaos from start to finish. Because I also very much remember the fucking avocado. Do you remember that one, Kaz? I should try the Platinum Kaizo that just dropped. I still wanna first manage to play through the Emerald Kaizo, but like the Kaizo Pokemon games are insane. They are fucking insane. Like Jesus. I saw small ants doing the fire red one or leaf green one. Hundreds, if not was it over 1,000? Hundreds of attempts. It's crazy. Yeah, I have a license, but I don't have avocado. It's like and then we like someone came in. Is that person still around? I don't think so. Like that person came in, basically dropped that line and left. And then we we named our rivals license and avocado, I think. Like just fucking shenanigans back and forth. Front and back, front and back. Um mhm. Yeah. Run and bun is very fun. That does ring a bell. Is that also a Pokemon thing? Motherfucker dropped that shit in my chat, drilled a hole in my brain, and never seen him since. Oh my god. And then like Kaz and I were also doing a rival lock in Poke MMO, which I still think like we definitely can be proud of that idea. That was super cool. I still have the like the edited picture that I made because we were Team Aqua versus Team Magma kind of deal. Uh, where is it? me see. Let me find it. Let me find it. No, not this one. Browse. Oh God, can I even find that fairly quickly? Twitch stuff. Layout stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, is that not the finished one? Open. Yeah, no. That is the finished one. Okay. Okay. So let's. So I did this when we got to the third, second or third region. But the I made this. If it ever shows up, there we go. I made this. Like, I just did a very like basic thingy here of like Team Magma versus Team Aqua, and and that was like our chat cover and everything, and like I had a lot of fun like making this. It's the craziest Emerald Nuzlocke ever. Only like 80 people ever have beat it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not, I'm like pretty decent in Pokemon or with Pokemon, but I'm not that decent. Uh, and we can still go back at that rival lock in Pokemon. Oh, is are you not traumatized anymore from the Kanto one? Kanto did cast so dirty. I swear to God. Um, First, I didn't see anyone who's done that, so I'm kind of proud that we thought to do it the way we did. Yeah. Did you ever see the bunny Pokemon drawing? By the way, I didn't. I maybe. I'm not sure. I'm literally always traumatized. No. But like to give you a bit more context there, Spectre. So what we did was basically we did a Nuzlocke, and I had my journey, Cass had his journey, and we started like obviously in the same region, and we made it so that every gym battle we had to fight, while also the Nuzlocke was happening. Um, the Nuzlocke itself was not in the sense of like we lose our Pokemon. It was more like a death counter happening, and the rival fights did not count. Uh, and the rival fights were like increasing in like team size that we were allowed to bring. Um, then also you can only bring the same Pokemon once per battle, as in like so if I use, for example, um, if I use my starter and an early route rodent, then I would only allowed to be then I would not be allowed using both of them in the second fight, only in the third fight again. So I cannot use the same Pokemon back to back. And if one of us won, so like for example, if Kaz beats me, he can pick one of the Pokemon from the team that I used, and that Pokemon is not allowed to fight until the next fight is over. So that Pokemon is locked away. That way, it makes like some banning, uh, like strategic banning that would potentially lead to more death points on that person's end. And every region would have like two potential points. One is from the last fight after the Pokemon League, and one point comes from whoever has like more deaths. No, whoever has less points. Banger! I'm gonna snooze the ad breaks. Um, and yeah, like we started doing that like throughout multiple ones, and with the league, it was also the team we used for the league was the team we had to use against each other. So we had to plan for a team on each side that was ready for the league which is 5 fights, and then immediately after also against each other. So that was like a shit ton of strategy. And I can't Kanto had like no. Kanto just did not want Kaz to win whatsoever. Mm-mm. The league fucking paid me. Wait, but not the Kanto one, right? Was it the wait, we did Unova? We did Kanto. Didn't we do 3? Am I tripping? Did we do Emerald? Gen 3, I mean? Did we do Hoenn? I think we did. We only did 2. Oh. Oh, by the way, Kaz. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna focus on this real quick. Because I just remembered something. I just remembered something that is actually about the topic that we are talking about right now. Uh, Also, I see Moxie, and I immediately think of the crocodile. Mm, hmm. I'm gonna eat the hostess cupcake. Let's go. Enjoy. I tried to. Oh well, I'm gonna commit now. Gonna just do this then instead. What is busy and her gears are turning around like follows up and get into. Nice to meet. Okay, so this one it's unfortunately a bit of a weaker reasoning, but at the same time, that's what's gonna make me remember it. So I this is for Moxie Elf, and I was trying to make like the left side first. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, yeah, I'm alive. And another one. Jesus Christ. Uh, okay. So I wanted to make like an elven head on the left here, but like the shape itself made it more look like a goblin. So what I did is like I filled it out and I mirrored it so it looks like a bit like uh a decoration, because if you had like something like that going all around, then it could like kind of be a crown-ish. That makes sense? It makes sense in my head. Uh but yeah, that would be the one for Moxie Elf. Uh oh, I got my snoozes back. What kind of music do you like? All honestly, almost anything. And I mean that as in like um I don't have like a genre specifically that I'm like I only like this, because in terms of music, I really really enjoy just different music depending on my mood, depending on my day, how is it going and such. Because I am very much easily influenced by the music that is playing. If there's more chill music, I'm usually a bit more chill. If there is like a bit more hype music, I am like noticeably more hype and such. This right now, for example, is just like vibe. Just like when I close my eyes, like slightly bob to it, kind of stuff. But I was about to say that actually, if I had to pick a genre that I like to listen to the most, it would be rock and like partially metal. So like my favorite bands still to this day, ever since my teen years, kinda, are Breaking Benjamin and Skillet. My two favorite bands, just outright. And Thousand Foot Crutch. Thousand Foot Crutch. Yes, yes. Okay. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Mic on. It's fucking. I hope the mic is on, or I've been talking to myself. I'm gonna big Queens of the Stone Ages kick. Ooh, okay, okay. So, Kaz, I need you to be here right now. No, snooze the attic. There we go. Okay, so like I got this from a friend of mine, um, which is a Pokeball that has a plush in it. So it can be one of these plushes, and oh, oops, it is one of these plushes. I do not know which one is in there because it's kind of like a like surprise thingy, right? And I got that from a friend, or like from one of my best friends, and um, the initial idea was that whoever wins the Rival Lock series would get this, but I like he didn't know that So he got it from a friend that went to Japan. That other friend gave him the Pokeball, and then my bestie gave me this Pokeball, and he said that whoever wins the Rival Lock series should get this Pokeball ideally. But he did not know that you are, well, in America. So uh, I told him that if you would win, I would have to ship it to you. Um, but I also told him that we would be like pausing, if not stopping, the Rival Lock. So my question to you right now is, do you want me to open this? I don't have like it is still sealed. Like the seal is still on there. I don't know if it's like all that visible, but like the seal is still on there. So I could open this. We ain't stopping the Rival Lock. That bad boy staying sealed. Okay. Keep in mind though that if you win at the end, I would have to ship this to you. You know, we would exchange actual names. Unless you have like a PO box or something. I won't win, but I ain't. You're fine. Like there's still three. Yeah, there's still three. Um, there's still three regions ahead of us. It's just gonna put you on a government watch list. Yay, more viewers. I'm joking. Waiting for the Rival Lock to come back. Oh, why are you not saying anything? This guy. Like I wouldn't want to do it like impromptu tomorrow. That would be a bit like too quick. But like I don't mind doing like continuing that sometime soon. Because it would also because the thing is, I am planning to do a lot of RuneScape coming and going on in the near future on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I wouldn't mind breaking it up on like Saturdays and Sundays with something different. It was the only good idea I've had in 27. 27 brain. It's getting late. It's like 1:36 a.m. for me. Um, in 29 years, and it was a shit idea. Now that I looked at the time, Jesus. Now that I looked at the time, I actually am getting tired. Okay, let's have you three over here again. Let's do that. Like this can go away now. Moxie. This one is for Senpai the Koala. I kind of hope that Senpai will show. I kind of hope that Senpai will show up tomorrow or on Sunday, because I really would love to show him the heart. That would be hella dope. I feel like he would get a kick out of that. Oh, yeah, right, Cass. I don't know if you have seen it, but look what I made for Spectre Wings. Because Origin Form Giratina kinda has like spectre things for me. So I made this. But I can skip 2 and I think I learn way more on the weekends because I'm lost in just doing like idle skilling or engineering. Honestly, that's half the time in RuneScape anyway. Like idle idle skilling or like the AFK skilling kind of deal. But yeah, no, I get you. Like I'm happy to do RuneScape on the weekends because then we are like more in a like plan thingy. So if you wanna keep doing that, then thumbs up. I'm all for it. Oh. Ah. Also, in like on April 15th, um, there will be the old school RuneScape League. So I'm gonna be less active on RuneScape 3 for like a week or two at the least during that time. I will still like do AFK stuff probably. But like I'm gonna be going hard on the league. What day is the 15th even? Hold on. It is a Wednesday. Hmm. So it's gonna be another bonus stream, probably. Oh well. Think of plenty of friends. Like it's 1930 again. But Libra. It's like the old school RuneScape League. Not League of Legends, by the way. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. Okay, we have ads starting unfortunately soon. I cannot snooze them anymore. So I'm just gonna like let this play out because I am about to do the outro and I don't want to have that happen in the middle of ads. That would kind of suck. Yeah. By the way, Kaz, I don't remember. Are you able to make Dracolith or Dracolith? Draconium? Draca. Are you? Can you make Drac stuff? Is it Dracolith? Am I stupid? Yeah, Dracolith. Okay. So I mean, so you guys speed through stuff and then you're like, well, to be fair, we're also like playing this like religiously almost, whereas you are like going back and forth between games, right? Which is like completely fine, by the way. I'm just saying like it makes sense because we spend way more time in it, and especially me, like I'm sweating my ass off. I don't know what it is to be honest. The level 60 mining ore, the Dracolith. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Um, oh my god. Now that I'm done with this, like with all of the origami, it really hits me with like the tiredness. Ugh. Mhm. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna drink some water. Drinking some water. Oh, wait. Wow. Wow. That is insane. Also, what is happening on Discord? Jesus. Oh my god, right. I forgot that is I forgot that is the fucking Oh my god. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Apata, 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 apata. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mhm, mhm. Gas. So the Dracolith ore is like level 60 because I could really do with a level 60 hatchet to make my it chop chop more efficient. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Maybe during an earthquake feels good. Apata, 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 apata. Uh-huh, uh-huh. This song is also just such a vibe. So, by the way, oh my god, my model just shittered. Um, by the way, a bit random, but if I ever have issues on stream, like with streaming, like if the connection breaks or something, and I have to restart the stream, uh, that will give people like that resets the limitation on the booster. So if you already had 5 boosters, and then I get the DC or the connection breaks, and the stream restarts, you get another 5. This really, really rarely happens, but when it happens, feel free to abuse that. All right. Imagine if he gets okay. If he would have also gotten the Rathalos, I would have looked into if the weighting got changed or something, because 2 Rathalos in one day is like kind of crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Good, get cut 8 times in a row. Like you really like to pull the breath. What are the odds? Oh, let me check again because it's been a while since I looked into it. Because I can give it because I can give it my own weightings or weights. Overlays. Uh, elements. Uh, why is it not there? Overlays gallery. Uh, something's not. Something is not right. Um, it's kind of not showing the overlay. Why not? Is it one of the favorites one of the famous like lullaby technical issues that are just gonna happen because why not? I think that's what's happening. But I think that uh mm, 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 mm. God, I don't remember. And I don't know if it's not showing because I'm streaming right now. Might have to check that after stream. But like I want to say that I want to say it is 12 times more likely that you get a like any of the common cards over the super rare. I think I think the highest weight was 12, which are the common cards, and then the super rare, the Rathalos, had a weight of 1. So I think that's how it works, right? So it's 12 times more likely to get one of the common cards. I think that's how it goes. And like I'm gonna have to like really look into the weighting of the new TCG set because I'm not entirely sure how I want to do that because I just haven't really thought about it yet. Nice. I got about half of the mahogany logs that I need while doing all of this stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I can check again after stream and probably let you know then, Spectre. But but my little sparks, it is about time for your caretaker to take care of herself and get some rest. Even though I'm probably still gonna like do a little bit of RuneScape grinding for like half an hour or something. I'm addicted. Help. Um, but yeah, for now that will be it. Um, I soon will get all of the new hearts and everything onto the wall. I'm gonna try to get that done tomorrow. And I will also send the updates and everything in the Origami channel on Discord. So make sure to check that. Keep an eye on that. Uh, and yeah, other than that, thank you all so much for dropping by. It was hella fun. I enjoyed myself quite a bit, and I'm always happy to see that people enjoy the stuff that I make. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, co-streaming with Cass with some RuneScape. It's gonna be probably pretty damn chill. Just gonna vibe. Just gonna like hang out as per usual. Just gonna be a vibe. Just gonna chill. But yeah, uh, thanks again, and I hope to see you all again soon. But until then, have a nice one, and as always, stay awesome. Thank you again. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah.